Good morning, good morning. I will. I will do that. There's that. Light has not been flickering today. So I'm just gonna throw up the camera and hope that it's okay. This character, whoa, that's a lot of maps. Holy. Let's go take care of that first. And then I will continue my train of thought. These things leave my screen, right? Yes, they do. A load of baubles ready to be looted. I do like this. I do like this a lot. When this league is over, I'm gonna miss the just logging on to cool stuff. Ooh, ultimatum? No, it's a unique one. I do still need to be taking something from these, even if I don't actually want anything. Discard. What am I at with that? 147. Need to claim rewards from 53 more maps. And we are good to go. Oh, 21 spark? No, I think it need oh, it needs quality, yeah. Okay. Alright. Did I ever set these guys up? I don't think I ever started them, because they were going to be failing the maps more often than I'm comfortable with.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
There you go. Disenchant that. Almost up to 100,000 dust. If I get to 250, I can send an even shipment of crops and dust.
Damn this leggage.
Alright. Oh, I should... Let me see. Do I have enough maps to, like, get them going again? I guess I haven't really thought about what to do once I finally run out of maps to give them. I could take some of my excess from here. Yeah, I have many defiled cathedrals still. Let's see, do they need... I think they need 10 each. That should be good. I just need to make sure they're rare. Oh, they actually do 12 each. Okay. They're all 1%, yeah. Yep. I overcorrected. They're good. I think I probably will set these guys up with running. But I don't want to give them anything higher than a 2. Get out of the way, Recombinator. Uh, 3 and 5. 2, that's good. 1, that's even better. There we go. Those guys are a little bit more likely to die, but... Alright, town setup. I have been doing a little bit of tinkering with this character off stream just to try and make it a little bit more serviceable. I do not believe I've been very successful. This build has a couple of problems. It might just be a me problem, because I kind of want good single target, and I'm just not sure that this build can do that without like maybe a gem swap. So there is something I wanted to try. I wanted to try grabbing a barrage support and see how that interacts with tornado. I could just get a level 1 barrage. Let's actually... Do I have a little barrage just sitting in here? Barrage support. I'll do that before I buy one, because I know the damage penalty is very high. I think I have to replace GMP. I mean, that looks like it could be good, but I don't know if the overlaps are correct. I'll have to go test it out on something. I do have a Forgotten ready, but I don't really want to run it until I know I can do it. So let's just do one of these. The clear part of the build is still very fun. I very enjoy it. But I'm just not sure that I can comfortably scale the single target. And I'm paper thin. Like I died to like a blue scourge monster. Good morning, Johannes. How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. To what is perhaps the final light show. You bought more deli scarabs? Just accepting that you're going at more of a loss. I understand it is a good strat. Are you still expecting to turn some kind of a profit? Just not as much? You know, I'd be more okay being paper thin on this build if I could do single target damage, but... Feels like I'm sacrificing one without gaining enough of the other to be worth it. Do I want to go ahead and try out Barrage for single target, just to see how it actually works. I think I have a pretty good idea of what my kill speed looks like on this boss.
I cannot allow you to impede the cause. Be still. Rayclass needs me. Darkness
Ow.
surrounds
God, the multi-proj. Final show meaning last day on PoE or this build? Last day on this build. Just this build. No, I still have more PoE I want to play.
Be still. Rayclass needs
Well, it definitely hinders the visual clarity even more.
I will sacrifice everything.
I don't think that's any better, actually.
You say the same.
I don't know. Let's go try one with just regular GMP equipped. I can dust that. Let's do the same one. Do you have Pierce? You need at least one. I need Pierce. For single target? Doesn't the projectile hit and then generate explosions on hit? So my projectile's still hitting and then the explosions are still happening? Or would it create more explosions if it were piercing? Or are you saying for barrage? Because they just like... Do they not go through the tornado? Oh, I guess they don't. Yeah, so maybe that would feel better if I had one pierce. Where can I get... I can get one pierce with 2 points. Right here. Maybe that would help. Because then they would hit the tornado and hit the boss. Yeah, because I guess even if I'm close enough to hit the boss, it wouldn't also hit the tornado. I see what you're saying. I don't know that I need the leech anymore. The percent leech. That is such a big damage increase. It dropped the percent max life. I don't think it's helping anyway. How much is that giving me? 200. I'm still just as squishy. Okay, let's try it with the one pierce then. Let's try it with one pierce. I like the potential interaction. I'm gonna buy a leveled barrage support so I get less of a penalty. 62% less damage. Oh, this is a 21 as well. Does quality matter? It's just increased projectile damage. I'll just get a 21. They get less of a penalty. Could get Pierce on gloves too. I think abhorrent interrogation is probably if it's not doing that much for clear, it's definitely doing a lot for bosses. Because I hit 3 times a second plus explosion plus tornado explosion every second. Yeah, I got abhorrent interrogation. I think that is a solid amount of damage increase, especially if I am choosing to use barrage for a single target swap. So with Pierce, projectiles hit 3 times a second. Wither lasts 2 seconds, so that's 6. Yeah, that's easy. I should generate 24 Wither stacks within the time frame. Okay, so yeah, now it pierces the tornado and creates secondary explosions past that as well. We'll see how that feels. If this works, Johannes, you're a cool guy. Just putting that out there. I fixed 2 major Mamba problems too. Oh yeah? How's that going? What problems did you feel like did you fix? If it's the affliction charge thing, or if you have an alternative, please tell. Because that was my major problem. I don't even know if you're choosing to build it in the same way. But that was the biggest pain point. Stun and phasing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess if you're just doing like a life-based Pathfinder, you don't have the protection from your energy shield for stun. Stun wasn't that bad, but I feel like Pantheon isn't good enough. Yeah, you could still potentially get stunned every 4 seconds, which is a lot. 0 out of 7? Yeah, 0 out of 7. Very solid competitive number, I feel. So, I'm proud of that number. I worked hard for that number. How you doing, Calamero? I just tattooed 8 stun avoids. Oh, you know what? That is something I could do on this build, actually. Before I call it completely quits, maybe I just tattoo all of my dex nodes. Because I do have Supreme Ostentation, and I'm not tattooing anything. Alright, let's toss in the 21 Barrage and see how that feels against a single target now. With the Pierce. I've got Unbound and...
Cannot allow you to impede the cause. Be still.
Okay, that's better. That's definitely way better.
Everything for the cause.
If all I have to do is a gem swap. What does that even mean? I just thought it was funny. Because one of my titles for Mamba, like one of my most recent titles was, yeah, I killed 7 out of 7 Uber bosses, like really easy. And then I'd go to this build. Finished the mirror craft. Holy fuck, 27? That is a wand. Callus's wand. Well, I guess he said our, so probably belongs to a lot of people. What a banger of a wand there. Jesus. Hey, Callus. Holy shit, what a ride. 27 mirror ride is a ride that I don't want to pay for. That's, yeah, that sounds kind of insane. But the result looks very worth it. Two points for phasing, but I don't know how else I'd get it, and it feels so much better. Yeah. We made it to undercut TFT. Oh, the real heroes, yeah. Good job then. Extra good job. I love to see a cool item get created. Even more, I like to see a cool item get created to create competition. Let's just do a little one. Monster AoE is probably gonna feel awful, but we'll do it. As a meme, our fee for 2 is exactly TFT's mirror fee for 1. Undercut in every way. I had to buy one from the Mafia boss himself last league. I'm so sorry you had to interact. That sounds awful.
Put on a good show. Give yourself to the void. Twin terrors. I'm not
Ow.
good.
I still can't see what I'm doing. We're getting them. Oh, I think I spawned in a dot puddle.
Handle this.
Jesus fucking Christ. This is the survivability issue. I can do damage, kind of, but I can't tank a single thing. Tilted me where there were no minor options. There was nothing else better. You just had to buy what was available. So you had to interact with them and probably pay their exorbitant fee and didn't even get exactly what you wanted. We're doing 150 fee for 1 and it's 240 div for 2. Little discount if you want to. Already made almost 8 mirrors back since we finished last night. That's crazy, just since last night? Well, it sounds like it's probably going to be a pretty profitable venture then, like overall.
Twin terrors.
I can't stick it. I don't think I'm actually freezing these guys either. I'm not noticing any action speed reduction.
Life is so brittle.
I'm actually not surviving long enough to get my unbound avatar.
Life, trade away.
Alright, just as a reminder, what an actual build looks like. They are all released at once, so I still don't know if I can do it, but... Does this build even work without its Enlighten? It actually doesn't. Hold on. I think this character stole the Enlighten again. Oh yeah, this character has 2 Enlightens. But the money that went into this character for the performance is crazy. Charging 240 for 1? Ugh. I mean, I don't even know if I can really speak on prices that high up, because I'm... I don't know. Is this thing gonna explode or no?
Life is so brittle. Feel your life trade away. Mortal flesh is so fallible, such wildly delightful desperation.
Wait, it's not actually there. It's not real.
I grow bored
the fuck?
already. Go now.
Is it? No, it's not real. Nice. Actually cringe as fuck to price fees that high. Max for like a piece of armor should be 100. Max for a weapon 200. Yeah, but if they've got the monopoly, they can just do whatever they want. Well, good on you for finding a way to create a competitor and, you know, making some competition. I would say maybe it will teach them to price more reasonably, but I don't think it will. Hold on. That the character actually does need the Enlightened to function. I might just be punching above my class here. But it's still a fun mapper, so I'm gonna do that for a while. Clearly working. Yeah, I mean, like if they have a choice, you just give people a choice, like interact with the mega corporation monopoly or a small mom and pop shop. Just give people the option. Let's see. I think I can handle doublings. If something pops up that's like way too tanky, I can swap to Barrage. I'll just keep it in my inventory. They went good. Good. I don't want to give any money to those people. It's a shame how they manage things over there, because it's like a really useful Discord. I guess maybe not so much anymore for my purposes. The only reason I ever used it was to bulk sell essences back in Calandra League. That was the only way that I had money that league. But don't need them for that anymore. I'd like to think the weird, like, mismanagement, toxic community thing was part of the driver for them to do the currency exchange. Yeah, it's the people. Like, there's a bunch of people in that Discord server, I'm sure, who are they're just like normal people playing the game, and it's the most convenient way for them to do trades for things. That's just the way it is. But it sucks that it is just it's still the one-stop shop for a lot of things. Let's actually see how it performs with a barrage here. Ow. I think it is actually worse with barrage for harvest specifically. Just the damage reduction. Like, I don't do that much damage to begin with. Yeah, I do about the same amount of damage with Barrage. PoE Exchange is kind of impressive. There are not enough people on there for it to function very smoothly. Yeah, I don't feel like I need it anymore, thankfully. But I don't do any of the things that would necessitate me using it. Currency exchange existing means I don't need to. What is PoE exchange? Is that the max roll? Oh yeah. I was actually in that Discord for a while too, but I never like I joined that during the whole TFT like while all the drama was coming out. I was like I probably just want to distance myself from that. But then I never found that I needed to use it, either of them. So I just left both. There's a website now for exchange. Never use the Discord. That sounds very dire. Why? Wait, is there something wrong with the Discord, or is it just like underpopulated now that people use the website? Never. No, it's just worse. Yeah, that's reasonable.
This way,
Don't let it make a
Exile.
mess.
Ow. I can't tell when anything is I can't tell when anything is approaching me. You could just stroll right up and murder me and I wouldn't even respond. I would just die. I would simply pass away. Yeah, I'm not actually reliably freezing this boss either. Let me see how many deaths I'm actually at. This is almost like a record number of deaths I feel in such a short amount of time for a character. On the website, it's 2 clicks, my scarabs are listed, even remembering which ones I deselected from last time. It's still a good bulk sell tool, I guess, if you're looking to trade not just one stack of scarabs at a time. Did you take the freeze ascendancy? I did. That's the awful part, is that I did. I have the Hoarfrost ascendancy. I'm just not freezing anything. My damage is not high enough to even reliably get Hoarfrost freezes. I mean, I freeze regular monsters. I am giving the harvest monsters 100% more life. Like it, I'm kind of putting the stick in my own spokes. That's part of the problem. Another part of the problem is that I only actually do damage when my Unbound Elements is up, which is not as frequently as I would like. And that I have to be within murderizing range to actually deal damage to anything because I am a point blank boy. I tried messing around with the Scorch Ascendancy, but I don't feel like I can really do anything with that. I think as obnoxious as it is to have to keep pressing tinctures, they're just so strong. I can't justify getting rid of them. Hold on. A surprise cat has arrived. Hello. Hello, little man. Would you care to lay down? Yeah, let me see what tattoos I can put on my dex nodes. Because I can tattoo every single dex node. I don't currently gain any benefit from dexterity. I could actually fix my accuracy on my dex nodes and then possibly drop all of the accuracy clusters. Effective marks. Chance to blind. Oh, these are drop disabled. Okay. So it looks like I'm limited to... Hello? What the fuck? You are not helping. You are not helping, little man. He's arrived in little fucker mode. Isn't that right? Can you possibly just lay down? It looks like I'm limited to evasion rating, accuracy rating, maybe blind or effective marks. If I go for accuracy, I could drop the some of these accuracy notes. But I also might undercap my crit by doing that. Stun avoid. Any death avoid tattoos? Anybody got any of those? Those would be cool. The only stun that they hit me with is instant death. Because I'm either evading or I'm on the ground gasping for air. Stun avoid is such a funny answer. Let's see. So those are like 10 C per. Those are 20 C per. Jesus. Well, I feel like 5% blind is probably as much as I need. I actually do have to consult Path of Building to tell me if my crit chance is capped. Because unfortunately, so much of my crit is conditional that it will not be displayed. Enemy is bleeding. Crit. Okay, let's drop these nodes. It actually does... It does fuck my crit. But I guess I could pick these up instead. And that would be good. I'm not sure that really helps me a whole lot. Because it's mostly just the multi-nodes. A chance. Is there something I'm missing? Blind also increases my hit chance, I guess. Let's see. It's only 5%. I think I would need many, many of those. Could just hit him with an evasion tattoo. Dang! Those are expensive. What the hell? Those are even more expensive. Alright, I don't know if I want to be doing that. I don't know if I want to continue trying to breathe life into this dead build. I'll check effective marks. Move speed is nicely priced. 2 move speed per half a div. Yeah, that'll help me. I could just circle around slightly faster. If I was just 2% faster, I think this build would pop off. I feel like mark effect is going to be even worse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. You know what? Build was cool. It did not help that it was the build that I did immediately after Mamba, and my expectations were set very high. I said it before I did the build. I've said it recently. Playing Mamba in the middle of the league was a mistake. I should have waited. Because it completely ruined my perception of builds. Like, I maybe even would have been fine, more happy playing this build if I didn't directly compare it to Mamba. It was fun for mapping. It was fun to just disable brain, disable visual clarity. Cool. Cool build. And it's Mark Self-Ignite Chieftain next. That's exactly what I was thinking. You know what? That is exactly what I was thinking. No, actually, next I was thinking that I would take a look at the Runesmith enchants and see whichever one looked cool and just try and build around that. Because I know there are a couple of cool ones in here that aren't super expensive. A lot of them are just flat damage though, or like small percent chance to do a thing. What is the... Oh, that's on kill. I don't really want to do any on kill effects. Bama? Maybe. Actually, I do like that effect. So that one gives your minions... Because your minions use your bow, and then you put the enchant on the bow that says you gain damage equal to maximum energy shield. Is that it? and then you just scale your minion's energy shield super high? Or is it life as extra cold? So there's the +1s. Spells deal added chaos damage equal to 4% of your maximum life. I think I get baited by this mod once per league to do an ignite build, and I'm not getting baited this league. Yeah, you scale max HP to the moon and convert it to ES. Isn't there a unique chest that converts your minion's life to ES? What is that? What is that called? Is it fuck, I was looking at it while I was putting together my Spectre build.
I really must visit Teo Nui again.
Flesh something. Do oh, unique. Unique. Can I do unique body armor? There. I was being too general. Flesh crafter. Minions convert 2% of their maximum life to maximum energy shield per 1% chaos resistance they have. Yo, that's super easy. Does this give any chaos resistance? Because you can get that on Abyss Jewels. You can get a bunch of it on the tree right here. 13, 13, 27. So you can get 53. So that's actually enough if you just pick up Grave Intentions. And then they also gain life as extra maximum energy shield. You don't want over 100? Oh, right. They instantly die. So that would be 53. So that's too much. Wait, do minions get res penalties? I never thought about that. Do they get minus 60 res that you have to make up, or would they just start at 0? No? Okay, so that cluster is actually too much, then. Might still be a good thing to just anoint Grave Intentions, then. Or figure out a way to take it without pathing through these. They have different base res. Oh. I guess I would have to look into that. So, Blink Arrow, is it, Blink Arrow of prismatic clones or bombarding clones? What's the difference? When arrow lands, you are teleported to it and a clone is summoned at your location. The clone is a minion that uses your bow and quiver. Fire arrows into the air. Okay. And prismatic clones fire random elemental arrows, which convert all fizz damage to the chosen element and deal no damage of the other damage types. That sounds like the wrong one. Because it's as cold damage, right? Can't use that one. Yeah, so it's bombarding clones. Or is it just... No, it's not default. So Blink Arrow of bombarding clones. Let's get a couple more wiki pages up. And then Mirror Arrow of bombarding clones is probably the same. So this one has a 3-second cooldown. They both have 3-second cooldown. So I guess that's why you want to use both of them. And you can, because you're using a bow. So you can just have... Do you have 2 6 links, or do you just put them both in 1 link and have them be 5 links? If you put them on a bow that was like, socketed things are supported by X. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want this. A shared cooldown. Okay. Gotcha. Are there any uniques that interact with these items? Or that interact with these skills? No. Quality just gives CDR. Base duration is 20 seconds. Okay, so you can still get a decent number out. 3 clones. Okay, so they're balanced around having 3. So when people call it blink arrow, mirror arrow, they're just like, you can use either, but you would only really want to use one. I was thinking that you would use one and then the other as like your movement skill, because, yeah. Anyway, that makes sense. So mirror arrow is probably better then, because you can choose where they end up, rather than them just being where you were. Some people use the Zoff helmet and scale fire res. What is that? I'm gonna do a lot of learning today. Is it Zoff? Let's just look at his drop pool, because I don't know what it's called. Formless Flame? Formless Inferno. Level 30 Infernal Legion. Minion life is increased by their overcap fire res. Armor is increased by overcap fire res. Minion life. Oh, yeah. So, because you don't actually need to scale their chaos res particularly high. You actually just want to get it to exactly 49. Minion life is increased by their overcapped fire res. Is that... Hold on. Overcapped... Is that nebulous wording? Or is that, like... No. Overcapped is just... You can scale it as high as you want. It's uncapped. That's nebulous wording, I think. No, this just says per 1% lightning resistance above 75. So that's completely different. Let me actually open both of these. Uncapped and overcapped, just to learn the difference. Is this specifically says 1% above 75? That's like how much you actually have up to 90. Uncapped resistance is the value resistance would have if ignoring maximum. Okay. Value does include the penalty. Overcapped. So uncapped is just total resistance in parentheses. Uncapped, yeah. Fair. Understandable. What's overcapped? The amount by which uncapped resistance is higher. Okay. That also makes sense. So uncapped is the amount in parentheses. Overcapped is the amount in parentheses minus 75. Or minus whatever your res cap is. I get it. Okay. So it is still scalable as high as you want it to go, really. As high as you can manage it. I like that. That's a cool idea. This is exactly what I wanted. I wanted a build that was going to be like interesting to scale. Let me see if anything else catches my eye within the runesmith world. Oh yeah, this is this is the nebulous wording that I saw somebody in someone else's stream a while ago being like, yeah, I don't know why it's not working the way it's supposed to. And somebody told them, yeah, that's like nebulous wording, dude. You get 150 at most. It's like, oh shit, I spent 20 divs. Trigger summon Phantasm when you consume a corpse. These are all power rune ones. Battle Mage on Claw is really cool too, but that doesn't really give me a whole lot of guidance. You can kind of do whatever you want with that. I lost the Pobbin, but you want to do... Yeah, I'd rather try and figure it out myself, and then if I'm really struggling, I would go ahead and, you know, take guidance.
Yes. Yes, that is a...
That said, I do appreciate the cool ideas, like letting me know about the Zoff's helmet. That's good. That's good stuff. Pee-wee Ninja to the rescue, for sure. For sure. I might actually, you know what, before I put this build completely in the bin, I don't think I'm gonna do anything more with it, because I'm kind of already mentally onto the next build, but I just want to see what people are doing with Kinetic Blast. I want to see, like, what is going on with Kinetic Blast. What's the deal with Kinetic Blast? So 1% of people are playing it. A lot of people are probably playing clustering. All right. Let's see who is the highest DPS kinetic blaster. Big Tricksters, looks like. Big surprise. Are there any wardens? This guy's a warden. Let's take a look at his build. See what he's doing. He is doing a Doriani's prototype. Giga reflected heist jewelry. Okay, well that's fair because you can probably make any attack skill do damage if you just do that. Alright. Let's oh, rest in peace. Ah, fuck, I always forget that is the mix with the sad. Anyway. What are Tricksters doing? Are they doing the same? No, they're just becoming invincible. And, int stacking. Yes. Fair. Also fair. Probably would have ended up at a better spot, just doing int stacking Trickster. This guy is a fucking... This guy's a berserker. Oh, he's a strength stacker. Okay. So it looks like the top is going to be just full of int stacking Tricksters and then perhaps a few strength stackers. And then I know the other kinetic blast is mana stacking. Oh yeah, okay, while I'm here, I want to look at Empyrean's character. So it's an armor stacker with 6.2 million armor. 266.8 billion damage. Just a shitload of voices and megalos. That's wild. What a mad lad. I love seeing all of his, like, end of league crazy shit. Okay. Anything else look super cool in here? Battle Mage is definitely on the list, but I'm very intrigued by the Bama.
I should have a drink with Tusion later.
Flaming, icy, or crackling rune surge at random for 4 seconds. What is that? Wonder if there's a wiki page for that. No. It's a mystery. Anybody know what this is? Because it doesn't seem to have any sort of descriptor. Oh shit, down here, mechanics. So there's nothing to click there, but 20% chance for monster you kill to explode. Oh, okay. So it's explode. At random for 4 seconds every 10 seconds. So that's 40% uptime on 20% explode. Why do they keep doing that? This feels like a Diablo 4 enchant. Have a 40% lucky hit chance to deal 20% more damage 10% of the time. It's like a 50% chance to have a 25% chance to have fun. I don't understand. Alright, what else is there? Chaos damage with hits is lucky is cool. For like a strength stacker. With a knife. Or with that, Searle's Masterwork is maybe one that I wanted to try at some point. Because you can just do whatever you want. That one's very expensive. Jesus. 25% chance when you kill a magic monster, gain its modifiers for 60 seconds for 16 power runes. What is the ghosted one? Isn't that one only 13? It's only 13. What the fuck is the... That's crazy. And Headhunter is only 15 divines, yeah. Alright, alright. Fair. Fair and balanced. This one's not super interesting, but I did like the idea of this one. The 100% increased elemental damage that you can put on two-handed swords. Although with my experience crafting a wand, I didn't know triple LE stuff was so hard to craft. I have been humbled by the attempt to craft this, so maybe that one's not on the table. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of rotating buffs. It's weird because they have flasks, which are like effectively rotating buffs, but you get to decide when you have them. But when a buff just rotates and has a random chance, oh, thank you.
I should have a drink with Tusion later.
There's Iron Grip on Claws. Iron Will. Hold on, I always get confused between those. Iron Will is strength's damage bonus applies to all spell damage as well. And then I guess Iron Grip is strength's damage bonus applies to like projectile damage. Is that correct? Oh, it's also here. Yeah, as well as melee damage. Rolls on one-handed maces and scepters. I think the only ones I got my eye on really are Battle Mage, Chaos damage with hits is lucky. Trigger socketed fire spell on hit actually seems quite cool too. And then this guy. So this guy's not even that expensive. Well, 44 time runes. Aren't those like 100 chaos?
Oh, good.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Time runes. I have 5. Yeah, they're kind of, well, 50C, 80C. Probably more close to 100 if I want to just buy them all at once from Faustus. Yeah, it is actually kind of expensive to put together. So 44, I have 5, I'd need 39, that's 3,900 chaos. I mean, I could. I know it is potent. If I'm gonna be using a bow and a quiver, what actual ascendancy is the play though? Is it just necro? Your minions inherit your bow and your quiver. Would you want to use what's that unique quiver that increases the effect of your bow? I feel like that would increase the effect of the implicit runecraft too, right? Oh. I know what it looks like. I just don't know what it's called. Uh is it not here? Oh, it's a bow that increases quiver. Never mind. Never mind then. Okay. So then I don't know, rear guard? Or is there a maybe we should test some mechanics. Cuz I don't know if I want like extra projectiles. Let's grab a gem. Guardian is not that good because it provides a bunch of flat, and you're already getting a bunch of flat. The mirror arrow of bombarding clones. Let's just grab one and see kind of how it works. This character being Supreme Ostentation is good because I can just test. I don't have to respec anything. Let's take those enlightens back. And put those in my gem tab. Was there anything on this character that was super expensive that I should try and resell? How much was the yoke? Yoke is a couple divs. I guess maybe the wand? I don't know though. I don't know if the wand that I crafted is, I mean maybe something. Doesn't Guardian give minions, doesn't Guardian give nearby allies like a bunch of energy shield based on reserved mana though? Or is it, I guess it would be really easy to scale minion life, so maybe that's not even super great. Maximum energy shield equal to 10% of your reserve mana. I guess then you're just, it might be getting pulled in too many different directions at that point, because you could just, you'd be scaling your own mana to give energy shield when you could just scale minion life instead. And your own fire res. I don't know, I mean, it might just be Necro. I'm trying to think of tank as well. I mean, Necro is fantastic tank, but I did just do a Necro. I don't know if anything else really synergize. Chieftain. Wait, do minions get Chieftain explode? Enemies you or your totems kill. Does not say minions. If only. You know, if this was enemies you or your minions kill, I might. I need to be close to the minion nodes, though. So I feel like it has to be a necro. I feel like it has to be a necro. Does the runecraft grant them cold damage? I just want to make sure I understand what my damage is, what my base damage is. Or no, it's just, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Come here. Come here. How about you sit right here? Oh, adds 5% of your maximum energy shield as cold damage to attacks with this weapon. Are you fucking kidding me, cat? Okay, so yeah, it's cold. He really wants to play. Ah, he really wants to fucking hurt me. I know, you're so deprived. I see you. Hi. These fucker. Get off me. No. They're just too cute. Yeah. He is very cute, even when he's trying to maul me. If he was larger, he would murder me. Alright. Or was I? Oh yeah. Was trying to decide. Probably just Necro. But yeah, I did want to also grab a copy of this to see. See, just how it works. I just want to know how it works. Actually only requires level 10. So you can start using that early. That would be nice. Oh, hello. Oh, actually, wait a minute. This guy wanted more for it, didn't he? I did. He did. Sorry. One sec. That was for an old trade.
You've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Mirror arrow of bombarding clones. Brother. Sit. Can you sit? Yeah, I didn't know that it could be used so early. It was still good before this, right? I feel like I remember people talking about it before this league with the runecraft. So I guess you would just you just scale it by crafting a good bow. Wait, do you even care about? I guess you don't care about the base damage of the bow because you're giving them base damage via energy shield scaling. So then what mods do you even want on the bow? I guess that's why I purchased the gem, because I want to figure out if they scale well with extra proj, or if it's like all the other projectile skills that like it spread out more the more proj you get. Oh yeah, I guess they would inherit your MTX too. Nice. So you just have little dudes that you spit out. Let's go watch them attack something. +3 minion essence bow. Yeah, I guess I'll just take a look at mods, like bow mods. Two-handed bow. Is there a plus level of minions? There's plus level of socketed gems. +3 bow gems with minion damage essenced on. So you do +2 socketed. Oh, does it count as? I guess it would count as a bow gem. Yeah, it does. So that works. How does that? How does that actually scale their damage? Like, what does that do for them? Minion damage. It gives them 6%. No, that's actually 9% more damage. I guess if you're not looking for anything like more valuable in that spot, because it's a bow gem. I guess maybe the 9% more damage is probably still pretty good. Because the alternative is to get more flat on the bow, and it seems like they're already going to be getting enough flat. And then suffixes. Is extra proj a suffix? Yeah. So I wanted to see them like fire shots at things. So you put them wherever you want. Let's see what the range on them is like. Let's get some enemies to come over here. Like, how close do they get to attacking off screen? Did he just disappear? Like, as soon as I left him, he just vanished? Come here. Come here, guys. Okay, so it's about like a screen away. And I didn't realize they fire rain of arrows. I thought it was gonna be that like exploding rain thing. So if they do rain of arrows does benefit from additional proj. As far as I know. I guess I could just look at the mechanics. Rain of arrows is a pretty figured out skill. Arrow placement, AoE. Single enemy can be hit multiple times. Depends on the skill's area of effect modifiers and the enemy's size. Against an average sized boss, 2 to 5 hits per attack is a realistic expectation. They use your bow's base attack speed and crit chance too? I would imagine they do. If they inherit implicits, they probably just inherit the whole bow. Additional arrows will be added to the outer portion of the area of effect, increasing its coverage, but not damage to individual targets. Okay. So, additional projectiles is bad. It would increase coverage, but it seems like it would also just be better to get more AoE. Or just get more speed, because then they'd be attacking more. So yeah, speed and crit. What kind of base bow would I want then? I guess that's something to consider. Don't care about the movement speed implicit ones. Probably don't care about one that has like good base damage because I'm just going to be getting those base. Well, bow crit is kind of bad base bow crit. Elemental damage with attack skills. Maybe in yeah, I guess it depends if I want a scale crit. Scale minion crit. What sources of minion crit are there? There's minion crit there, minion offense mastery, priest area of effect. That'd be good. That's spell crit. I think I would be incentivized to mostly scale with jewels then if I wanted to go crit. If there's no more attractive suffix options, I don't see why not though. Like I would just want attack speed and crit because additional proj doesn't do anything. And then I guess fire resistance would be okay. I could try and hit like a res or maybe even just I won't worry about that. Bows for damage. Res are secondary. If I get it, oh well, that's good. Yeah. I think that's good. Let me grab a flesh crafter. See how much that would be. Spinebow with fractured suffixes have to be giga cheap. So you're just thinking like fractured attack speed spinebow? And then you just essence prefix until you hit plus to level of socketed whatever. The weighting on it, I mean the weighting on it actually isn't that bad. Like hitting +2. Let's check. Do uncorrupted flesh crafter, that's cheap. Minions convert, that's fixed mod. Minions have faster start of energy shield recharge, and energy shield are seemingly the only ones that actually matter then. Okay. What was spine bow? Let's see. Spine bow is 1.4, but high base crit. Harbinger bow has a bit better crit, but that attack speed is awful. Okay. I'm not usually a bow guy. Are spine bows usually considered a good mixture of attack speed and crit? Because it looks like they have the highest base crit aside from Harbinger bow, without us like giving up a ridiculous amount of attack speed. Ellie and Fizz bow builds use them. Best in slot base. That makes sense. You're losing quite a bit of attack speed for 1% crit here. Spine bow it is. So we could try and take a look for... Maybe I'll wait on that. I'm gonna wait on that. That requires quite a high level. I guess I can't really start doing the build for quite a while. I'm just gonna put some stuff up for sale off this character and I think start going. We'll figure it out. I've had the most fun just figuring out things as I go anyway. You know, I'll keep the character intact, actually. I don't need to start selling stuff from this character just yet. Feels a little disrespectful. I'll give those enlightens back though. Unless there's anything that's like really expensive. Cool tech, but I don't know if you want it spoiled for the bow. Cool tech for the bow? I mean, you can tell me. I'm not this is not a spoiler-free zone. Path of Exile is complex and hard. You can tell me. I will not be offended. Nah, if we're taking off jewels, I think it's just open season on this build's gear, actually. Sorry, little character. You're very fun. You were very fun. It's a shame I wasn't a mana stacker or like an int stacker. All right, so I actually might be able to turn a slight profit on this Watchers because I only bought this for like 4.5. So if I can sell it for 6, then that's a bit of a profit turned. I'll put this up for 2div. Drop the price on some of this stuff. It was just the high space with can have an additional crafted mod, but it might have gotten expensive. Oh, okay. Heist base. Oh, enchant. Enchant on a spine bow. Yeah, I would never have known about that. So it's an enchant can have an additional crafted mod? Is that the one? It looks like it might not exist. Unless people are putting it on a different bow base. Yeah, it looks like there are no spine bows. There are some other types of bows. But I'm not too beat up about that. If I can get prefixes, I can just multi-mod a bow. It'll probably be fine. Because I don't have to care about the base damage. I just want minion damage until I hit like plus socketed, or honestly even a high Ellie roll would be fine. And then multi-mod attack speed crit. And I think I will try and go crit. But honestly, the odds on hitting plus socketed bow gems is not even that low. Like, compared to trying to hit tier 1 Ellie, I think that's probably fine. And that should be a pretty cheap bow to craft then. It's the rest of the gear. So I guess if you're using that helmet, I like the Formless Inferno helmet idea. That's really cool. So then you'd want your suffixes to just be, you'd want it to just be as much fire resistance as you can get. We want to use Bone Ring. Yeah, because Bone Ring gives them, well, they don't care about Ellie res, except to like not die, but you're scaling their ES, they probably don't need that. And then just minion life everywhere that you can get it. So there's probably going to be a lot of cluster dueling going on. That's a lot of stuff to figure out though. I'm just going to do my best to start going today. We'll figure it out. Let's price some stuff though. You're better at that figuring out along the way than I am anyways. I feel like I'm getting better at it. I do. I like it a lot. I have basically never done this in the history of Dota, in the history of me playing Path of Exile. I've just like prefigured everything out in Path of Building, and then any sort of deviations from the plan throw me for a complete loop. But it's a lot more fun to just start it and like I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen. Let's figure it out. It's so much more fun that way. 17 to 310 on that guy. Actually, mine is better. So 6 link, it's actually a 4 off. That guy has 5 off, though. So I think I'll put this one up for 6. The yoke we put up for 2.5. And my gem tab is full. I'm no expert in minion things either, so that's not helping. Oh, that's okay. You've given me some really good things to consider. Yeah, all that stuff. I'm just gonna get rid of my level 1 gems. I'm gonna make room for the gems that are actually leveled. I think I have a lot of gems in here that I've just like purchased from the vendor and then immediately stashed. Well, I guess I don't want to get rid of my awakened gems though. I'll keep those. God, it is a hot one today where I'm at. Usually I can make it a few hours before I have to like start turning on AC considering the heat of the room, but holy shit, it is a scorcher today. God, it's not even that hot. It's very humid as well. Makes it feel way hotter. Okay, that's probably enough cleaning up for now. Some extra GCPs. I will try to part with this wand. And maybe the shield, because the shield is actually quite good. So we got Chaos Res, Life. We got Attack Speed. There's one up for 5 div. That is pretty much comparable, but I think more evasion. Oh yeah, I gotta quality this one. Even though it ruins the 666, I gotta... Let's put that one up for 4. And then Wand. LE DPS with 12% crit chance. Oh, this is actually lower elemental DPS than mine. That one's higher. I guess I didn't craft too bad of a wand here. I'll start at 10. I'm gonna have to lower the price of this one. I'm just gonna try and recoup what I paid for it before the market crashes again. Let's see. Boot our suppress, life, movement speed. Oh, yoke's already selling. Stonks on crafted gear is very nice. Yeah. I'm seeing it. It's nice to be able to recoup a little bit of that cost. Let's see if he meant to leave. There we go. What? I don't know if he's disconnecting, because he is joining the party. Yeah, I'm not sure about this pair of boots. It looks like this one's pretty stock standard. Oh yeah, it's the crafted life as well. Oh. Okay, he is just DCing. I don't want to keep inviting him and be annoying. Praise that most of it sells? Yes. I hope so. I could just get my money back for that wand. That would be great. I didn't know that I was paying the premium. I didn't know that I was paying the mana stacker premium at the time. No suppress on an evasion base. Probably not super good. I feel like this hat was really good when I crafted it, but it is not sold. We'll just hopefully get some pings over the next little while leveling. Take that. What was this ring? It was just a bit of a fixer. It's not really anything special. I think I grabbed all the jewels out. Impossible escape. Radius of conduit was a cheap one. What about the fractured life jewels? Yeah, those weren't really worth anything, and I might be able to reuse those. I'll just put them in the quad tab. The quad tab of the stuff that I don't know what to do with that I might use. Yeah, that's it. Character disassembled. You can keep the tincture. I'll allow that. Keep it as a token of goodwill for the fun times that we had together. Alright, let's delete a standard character. What was this character? I think this character was a Lightning Tendrils character. Oh yeah, it was... No, this was... Oh, originally it was, and then I changed it into a Sanctum Farmer. This was my first Sanctum Farmer. Oh, I can't get rid of this character. This character was fantastic. Okay, who else do we have? This character is quite vulgar. Oh, this was actually my very first Kinetic Blast. I forgot. I did a Kinetic Blast, occultist at one point. And Serious Reflection. This was actually an int stacker as well. Not a good one, mind you. I wish I... A power siphoner? Why do I have Kinetic Blast in here? I don't know. Oh, damn. Alright, let's delete this character. That's fine. I don't know what's going on with that character. Okay. Hopefully that guy does re-whisper, because I would like to part with this wand. Of course, I was in standard deleting a character when that guy whispered me. And I can't it's not like I can copy paste his name. Okay, he might just not. It's whatever. He'll find another wand. I'll find another buyer. Yeah. I guess Necro. I guess Necro sounds pretty good. Or what is... Let me stay logged in while this is happening, just in case that guy does whisper back. What does Scion get? There we go. He did whisper back. Here we go. Recouped cost on the wand. It's like it never happened. That was exactly what I paid for it. It does give offering skills also affect you. Minions deal increased damage. Auras grant attack and cast speed. If you've consumed a corpse recently, you and your minions have 30% increased area of effect. Okay. There you go, Guardian for extra block. Is there anything else that would affect my minions? Because I'm giving my bow to them, and then I need to scale minion damage. But nothing that's going to affect me in like a way is going to affect them. Like skills, fire, and extra projectile is only going to affect me. I'm even less knowledgeable on Scion. I'm just potentially thinking Scion because if I get everything that I need from Necro, like maybe I can get something from another Ascendancy. But nothing else is going to specify minions, and I need it to specify minions. Unless I just want to get purely defensive stuff from my own character. I don't know. Champion has effect of non-curse auras. If I could reliably benefit from the permanent intimidate, that might be good too, but I'm pretty sure my minions are just gonna hit first. Oh no, I'm selling something to this guy. Oh yeah. I got you, bro. Can you come to my home, please, bro? Of course, bro. No problem, bro. Thank you. Thank you, bro. I love that. Joke's on you now, I'll never leave. Alright, what else? What else we got? Flasks gain 3 charges every 3. So Pathfinder is an interesting one. Is there anything that I could do that would be like give my minions flasks? There's a belt for that. There's an app for that. I think it's this one. Flasks do not apply to you. Apply to your raised zombies and specters only. Okay. Rip that idea. I'm starting to think maybe it's not, maybe Scion is not it. Yeah, I just don't benefit from anything else except for potentially Guardian. But base Necro has too much good stuff. It really is, I think, the only option. What does Necro even have? It has Leech. Yeah, Bone Barrier Leech is super comfy. Mistress of Sacrifice is a no-brainer. I have to go through Mindless Aggression to get here, so that's 3 points taken. And then Commander of Darkness is nice because it gives all res, which comfies out my my gearing, but also contributes to the extra over-capped fire resistance. Is there anything about, like, your minions have additional extra energy shield or anything? Area of effect. Nah, I'd probably just go Commander of Darkness. Yeah, that's true. If I go Scion, I don't get the Leech. And I really do want the Leech, because that's probably the most OP defensive mechanic I'm gonna get. I'm just gonna go Necro.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father.
That's definitely
Pride is our
taken, yeah.
mother.
Okay, well I
If a
figured I would
daughter
try.
strays from the light, she makes herself an orphan. Learn well the lessons that Rayclass will teach you, witch. It is your only hope of finding your way home.
A little bit more obscure. Just one level of obfuscation gets me the name.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
Can you envy a bow? I think it only works on axes. Or no, it does work on wands, because I put it on a wand. Maybe I can. Would that even... Would they use that aura, though? Would they activate it? Or would they just have the ability to and not actually do it? Then you could level... I could level with Bama already. I mean, I guess I could just have the aura, but I'm thinking... If it's large enough, I could just level with it, yeah. I do want to level with it as soon as possible. I could just stay near them, and it would be fine.
And I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
Good afternoon, Tripwire. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, brother?
Lionize farewell.
Let's see. What do I... I do need to be level 10. Wait, can I do the wolf thing right away? I think I still have those items. Yeah, I can actually. Let's just do that until level 10, and then I'll try and do it. I should check if I can roll envy on a bow. I can roll it on a wand. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to roll it on a bow. You actually cannot roll it on a bow. That looks like one of the main weapon types that you cannot roll it on. That's unfortunate. Oh well.
Hello.
I can do wolves for a while. And then yeah, I guess it would be really difficult to level Bama, wouldn't it? Toss on the classic items. Need to get some sleep, but they're doing construction outside? It sounds like that's always happening around you.
What little help I can offer.
That's not very cool at all. I'll just go at it with freezing pulse for a while, I suppose. Yeah.
Take care.
I just need to get a kill most of the time. Another new build already? Didn't you make one within the last week? Yeah, last one didn't last for very long.
I know that stench. Just like my sister's. Upon the pyre.
It was fun for mapping. It didn't really do the job for bossing, and it was way too paper thin for my taste. I think I like the idea of a blaster, but being able to scale defenses is also important. And it's possible that I just needed to do it in a very different way than I did. Like if I just did it as a stacker of some kind, like if I did a strength stacker or if I did an int stacker, it probably would have been a much better build. Strength stacker
To learn is to live.
sounds kind of cool. Int stack trickster also sounds very cool. The success rate this league not on point? I don't know. First build was fantastic. The Slammer was incredible as a league starter. I went straight into Forge Frostbearers, which was another absolute giga chat of a build. I did decide to go back and try to do another non-ailment Slammer, which I think once again would have just been better as a stacker. I think at that point I should have leveraged some of the initial currency I had into like making a stacker instead of trying to do a traditional build. And, you know, done it the correct way, like strength stacking without, strength stacking with Brutus's lead sprinkler, I think was a big mistake. When Replica Alberons is just so free. I could have even done the lucky chaos damage, Searle's Masterwork thing, and I think that would probably have gone a lot better. I don't even count the next build after that. I'm not even, that one didn't actually exist. Then Mamba. Holy shit. What a build. What a build. Possibly too good. Potentially too good that I will never enjoy another build again. We'll find out. And I would not describe the Wander as a failure. Just not an Uber killer. Which is okay. For every single one of those builds being homebrewed, I'd say it's pretty good success rate. I can't remember the last time I made a build myself that actually worked, let alone 3 in a league. That's pretty good. That's pretty good if I do say so myself. Forgot some builds. It's been a long league. It's been a good league though, but it definitely feels like some time has passed between now and the beginning of the league. Like, I basically don't interact with the league mechanic anymore at all, except for trying to get my challenges up. Only remembering the failures. Yeah, you gotta readjust your mental, brother. You gotta readjust. What do I even want? I guess I'll go with the spell damage so that I can get better kill speed for longer. I'm gonna need to go for some attributes though if I want to start Bama early, which I think I still do. I would like to try and do it as soon as possible. Another unfortunate point about the Wander is that it was a bit of a spammy build, which historically I have enjoyed if it gets the job done, but it also is hell on my hands. I think that's why I enjoyed Crossbears and Mamba so much, because like Mamba was a one button build, like one button per pack, and then on bosses it was a couple more, but made up for it with damage. I guess I could just level with Summon Raging Spirits as well. If Bama early doesn't work out, I shouldn't force it because I don't want it to be super painful. Ambush into shanking them is very satisfying. I don't know, for like as long as I'm not pressing 12 buttons every single pack, I'm okay. If I would actually rather press more buttons during a boss fight as like a setup. I like that. Hitting them with an alchemist mark, then ambush, then tincture, then just smacking them and watching their entire health bar disappear. And nothing wrong with that. Old man hands require, yeah, slams and prolif. Slams and prolif are what I need. I guess I wouldn't trigger wolves on kill with summon raging spirits, but I mean, why not? Why not summon raging spirits? I'd be giving them the same base damage. I'll have it at least. Did I get Infernal Legion yet? There it is. Tried Frostblades yet? I did Frostblades alongside the last Summoner build, actually. And yes, it's very good. I do like it. I like Frostblades early. It's nice and quick. Clears well enough. It just carries your high damage around. I'll probably go pure Summoner on this one, though. I'll just do Summon Raging Spirits. I won't benefit from the wolves, really, but... Well, I'll wait until I can't kill stuff. Or have it for bosses, where I'm not going to be killing anything. That's better. Didn't get into Slammer either. Maybe it was going blood magic, though, and not automating anything.
I'd rather burn than call such a place.
Maybe. I don't know. It feels like not automating the war cries would feel really bad. With the number of war cries, I guess you could automate like one. If you were doing automating like seismic cry. Because I was manually pressing 2 war cries anyway, which felt fine. I wouldn't want to press any more than that. Take a nap for a bit at least. Yeah, have a good nap. I hope you can sleep through the construction, or they give you some peace for a while.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
Okay, I just want to grab minion damage and I be reasonable to switch to mirror arrow now. I can. I just do that in like a storm cloud or something. Let me see if I have one of those. I was just checking my bows. I don't believe I do. Nope, do not. Let us buy one. Do I still have my trade window up? I sure do. It's pretty good attack speed. I mean, it serves for early leveling with like regular rain of arrows. I could get a perfect one for 5C. $38 dex. I don't want to put on an Astromenace because every time I do that, I end up neglecting my attributes and other pieces of gear, and it's always a pain in the ass to fix. Strictly for League start, I think Guardian is better because it gets so much power early. Yeah. Very, very possible. Just keep those in the weapon swap. Yeah, I don't want Burning Legion on them. Or Infernal Legion. What does Guardian get early? I actually didn't look at the rest of Guardian. I mean, that's a shitload of block. Oh yeah, the Sentinel of Radiance. Aren't people saying that basically just carries you like up to red maps? He's so strong. I've never summoned one of those guys. I played a Guardian Smite, like, no, it wasn't a Smite build. What was it? It was a Herald of Purity build. That was the only one I ever played. That was way before this guy got added. Seems good. Yeah. Doesn't need to be that way this time around. Got some currency to work with. We'll do minion damage. I just do like added lightning. Just do extra added lightning. Sure. I don't know how expensive this is making it. 28. I mean, it's gonna be for bossing anyway, mostly. Second lab, he gets the minions that give flat auras. Those the other sentinels. So he gets, this is the big dude. Summon elemental relic. Anger, hatred, or wrath aura. Oh shit. That's pretty good. That seems quite strong. And yeah, I guess that would be, the effect of that would be multiplied by your minions, by how many minions you have.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where
I still don't have a movement skill. I guess I can use, can I use regular blink arrow in this build, or does that also share a cooldown? I might have to find that out.
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is.
Oh, there we go. That's working a treat. That's working a treat. I like that.
You'd not have fallen so easily.
Let's go get a movement ability. Let's see. Their targeting is a little weird. I hope that just by giving them more speed that will do something. Or maybe just giving them more AoE so that they can, you know, like actually hit things. Do not need any of those.
while we live, we are blessed.
What did I come back for? Oh, yeah, I wanted to know if Blink Arrow shared a cooldown with the bombarding clones. And get a flame dash if it does.
I've traveled inland. Farewell.
Wouldn't be able to buy that from this guy anyway. Blink Arrow. It has its own cooldown. Okay. Good. May just flame dash though. Flame dash. Flame dash plus mirror or plus blink arrow would be nice for like a large gap closer. That's an uncommon combination that I would never have used otherwise. So I kind of like it. I have space for instant movement and then mirror arrow if I want to cross a big gap or something. It already feels really good.
Sirens appear to be dining well.
The high mana cost doesn't even matter because the cooldown is keeping me from using it more frequently than I can afford. And then where's all the good minion stuff? So there's... Oh, skill effect duration is probably pretty good. Minion duration. There's that too. I guess I could have gone through. Go for the minion duration. Definitely gonna need some cooldown. So that I can use this more frequently than 3 times a second. Or once every 3 seconds. The other way around. Oh, quality gives CDR, doesn't it? It does. Okay, hold on. I'm getting quality. Some quality on it right now. The boots are kind of required. There's a pair of boots. Let's see. I don't want to path through the spell damage that gives me nothing for 1,000 years. I path through the minion damage that gives me something. I'll just refund back all the way down. Or I'll just hard go out that side to start with. Better. Minus 10 movement speed, 50% CDR for movement skills. The ritual boots. Oh, is it a rare base? I hope it's a rare base. Because I would love to be able to craft some shoes. I portaled out of this cave, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't actually get it. Tinker gloves, apprentice gloves, dusk walk slippers. Oh, they are. Cooldown recovery rate of movement skills, but reduce movement speed. That's fine. Great. That would actually be, that would be fine. That would make Flame Dash feel a lot better too. As a primary movement skill. Yeah, do your monologue. It'll give me time to set up. Get him, lads. You're doing great.
And that's how you die properly, sailor boy. No half measures, thank you.
Cooldown recovery rate's already pretty good with just quality, but yeah, with the extra, with the boots, it would get down to like maybe 1.6. That's probably fine. Ashes also for CDR, for the quality. It's actually so crazy how cheap ashes are now. I was putting together a video for the Forge Frostbearers, and I was trying my best to provide alternatives for like the expensive items, like replica dragon fangs, and I was like, what's a cheap like +1 all skill gems you could grab? Turns out you can get like a corrupted ashes that's not even that bad for like 20 chaos. A perfect one's like 1 div. It's wild. Ow.
I barely recognize myself.
I'm not sure if I would go for it for just CDR. It depends if I get valuable stuff from quality for other stuff. Also good for auras because I get AoE. Yeah, it's good for auras.
Corpse of the continent.
I probably want to use Sniper's Mark. It's good. It's really good for Sniper's Mark. Or no, if I'm going crit, I probably want to use Assassin's Mark. But I would imagine it's very similar. It probably just gets effective Mark. Oh, I do need to worry about minion accuracy because they are attacking. So I'm going to give them some flat accuracy here. Yeah. Spectres get res. I guess I didn't think about that. I could have support Spectres. I probably should have support Spectres. I could do charge Spectres. I could do the Onslaught guy. I could Return of Big Turtle, perhaps. I'm gonna have to have some really banging MTX for this build, if they're just direct clones of me. That's very important. I would get even more CDR for Flame Dash if I used the second wind as well, with that extra quality. More minion stuff. I don't want to come and grab that. I guess I'm going to want all of the minion maximum life scalers, unless I just want to scale it with fire resistance and do clusters. I'm definitely going to want to go for Spiritual Command. What is my life pool going to look like? Am I a CI build? Am I a hybrid build? I remember the must-have mastery now. It's a bow mastery for 100% CDR on Bama. What's the closest bow? Closest bow is here. Blink arrow, mirror arrow have 100% cooldown recovery rate. Oh yeah, I'd have to go all the way over there. So that's the closest one. Do I path by anything that's like halfway decent on my way? If I'm going all the way over here, I wonder if I grab suppression. Because I get really close to inveterate. I guess I get mark effect too. And this stuff works with minions because it's damage with hits and ailments against marked enemy. So I come over here, I get mark stuff, I get if I get max charges and conduit, I could share power charges with them. Or what is the thing that allows you to share charges with your minions? It's not conduit, it's something. There's something that lets you share charges with your minions, so I could go over there and grab extra charges if I do want to scale them with crit. So that side of the tree doesn't seem totally awful. Scion into Avatar of the Hunt. Oh, right, because you can just travel over there. Oh, yeah. I guess that's the closest one then. I'll just have to do a lot of pathing. I don't want to give up the leech. That's that's something I'll have to grab later. It doesn't feel bad already though. But that is a consideration is good. Cuz that's a lot of pathing. And it's a mastery too, so I can't just like steal it. I'm probably not going to need that much. Oh no, I actually will need some decks, so maybe pathing through decks isn't a bad thing. I'm thinking of using rear guard as a quiver and using that to cap my block so that I can still be like comfy block cap. It gives projectiles speed as well, which I actually don't know if that works with the rain down on Rain of Arrows. It's red, so most people go that way. With Scion. I wonder what they do for recovery then. I feel like the leech recovery is so comfy. Yeah, red on the heat map. I think most people, I think that means that it's a highly trafficked area. I mean, if that's the only thing you're doing it for, then I don't know. I feel like you could probably get around that by not going Scion. Normal Leech is in Necro? Wait, Scion Necro? Or is that not what you meant? Because I'm talking about I don't want to go Scion because I want the Leech from Necro. It looks like Scion doesn't have that. I specifically want my minions to leech life to me. That seems like an ascendancy ability though. Is that something that you can just get? Ow. I think I'm wording my shit bad. Yeah, so my thing is that I want Necro so that I can have my minions leeching to me. instant leech would be okay. Like but I'm not super attached to that idea. I just need my minions leeching to me in some form. And I don't think Scion gets that. Yeah, minion leech for you, Necro leech mastery, instant leech. Yeah, we're on the same page. But I would be okay without necessarily having instant leech. I just want minion leech, which I don't think Scion gets. I don't think there's a way to get minion leech outside of Necro. That feels like it's something that is exclusive to Necro because of the power. I meant the Scion starting era. Yeah, how they get to Avatar the Hunt for the bow mastery. I think I would probably just try my best to get a bow mastery somewhere else, or maybe it's not even necessary. Cooldown time is 2.14 with just the CDR from quality. I get another 50 from the shoes. I imagine that they're probably additive. No, I guess they can't be additive. Unless they have diminishing returns. Scion area also gets you access to Light of Meaning and Unnatural Instinct, though. Hmm. It does let you do that. You get easy access to jewel sockets. Non-curse aura effect. Yeah, I didn't think about the cooldown recovery rate thing. So then I wonder what people do for recovery, or if they just, like, don't care about that. Because Necro gets really comfy recovery. Or what else can you steal? Maybe you can steal something. For recovery. Because the defensive parts of these ascendancies still work. Leech from minions is all you need? Yeah, but does Scion get that? I thought that was that was the whole thing, was I thought that was an exclusive Necromancer perk. Can Scion actually get that? Because if Scion can get that, then Scion is the easy choice. I thought it was a Necro only thing. Let me check. I'm still early on enough. I don't feel bad if I have made a mistake in character choice. Necro only. I'm getting more confused by the minute. Scion seems like a good choice because of its position on the tree, but it doesn't get minion leech. Necro seems like a good choice because it gets minion leech, but the position on the tree is bad. That's the only difference. So the only thing that I was asking was if Scion gets minion leech like Necro does, but in a different form, like if there's a cluster jewel I don't know about, then that would make me want to go Scion. But I'm probably happier just doing Necro and figuring out the problems associated with going Necro rather than going Scion and losing access to the only source of minion leech to me that I actually have. That's my thought process. It does suck that all of the bow masteries are like on the far side of the tree though. But then my subsequent line of thought was, I wonder how Scions deal with recovery. Because if they don't have minions leeching to them, then what do they do? Do they just flask? Do they... Like, what kind of recovery? Because they can't leech, they're not dealing damage. Which was leading me into thinking maybe they can grab, like, a different ascendancy? To help them with that? Maybe they just go regen. I usually don't do this right at the beginning of a build, but I'm a little too curious not to do it. I want to know what kind of recovery Scions are getting. Wait, most of them are Necros. Path into Templar start, and then left into Scion, Lifewheel, and Magebane. Oh, okay. No, that's probably why you were confused, because I was confused. I thought you were saying that most people go Scion, and then get easy access from Scion start. Not that you path here and go this way. When you were saying go Scion, you just mean that you go near Scion. That was the confusion, I think, for both of us, is I was talking about the difference between being a Necro and being a Scion, and you were talking about being a Necro and pathing into the Scion area. Is that what was going on? Because being a Necro and pathing down there makes more sense. Let's be confused together. I think we have been. We've been doing that for like the past 30 minutes. It's okay. This game is confusing. It's a natural occurrence. But you know what? We got there. I completely understand now why it was so confusing that I was like, yeah, I wouldn't get leech if I did that.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you.
But in your mind, I would, because I'm still a Necro. I'm just pathing differently. It's that confusing for two people who claim to know the game. Like, how confusing is that shit for new players, man? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What a roller coaster. Okay. I'm glad because I was having a bit of an existential crisis. I was thinking that maybe I had made the wrong choice for Ascendancy because of that. Just because of that cooldown recovery thing. But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to wear a shield. I'm not gonna be able to cheese melding for max res. So I think I probably will go suppress. If I have to go over there, I can just get Mage Bane. I don't think I go CI though. Maybe. Maybe I do. But having to use Fleshcrafter and that having like 300 energy shield on it, it means that if I want to go suppress, I would have to use hybrid gear as well. So maybe I just go life. Maybe I just go life with some energy shield and some chaos res. I do like chaos inoculation though.
It's kind of
Tempting.
disappointing, really.
Bunch don't get the mage master or the bow mastery.
The end of learning is the beginning of death.
Yeah, like I feel like I'm okay with the amount of cooldown recovery I have now, and I'm still gonna get more from the shoes. So I don't care about Necromantic Aegis. I would go through the life brick, which would mean, yeah. So you get to Mage Bane, you get this suppress from reflexes. What else is down here? I guess just the cluster of jewel sockets down here is pretty good too. Decay Ward, also down here. I like Decay Ward. No, because my minions are temporary. I probably will have Spectres, though. Really? They go to Magebane and they don't take, like, the... I guess that is quite a few extra points. I'm just gonna go up here for now for life for myself. Minion speed. But onslaught on kill doesn't really matter that much because I'm gonna be replacing them very quickly. Maybe just getting up to a cluster is best. I don't actually know. Two jewels for unnatural plus light of meaning. All the good light of meanings are really expensive though.
Exile, you...
Are there any desired stats that are like not super expensive? Life, mana, crit, attributes, Physres, and then just one for each damage type. I guess life and chaos resistance is probably expensive. But that would be a way to cap my chaos res if I decided not to go CI. Chaos res might be affordable, yeah. I mean, if there's a reasonable way to cap my chaos resistance, then I don't I don't even see necessarily a reason to go to CI, because that's going to be a far... If I do go through Scion, going to CI might be too much. What the fuck is this? What? The mother of two, once the mother of three, weeps eternal. Hold on. Did they add a new secret to this zone? Out of the way. I paid 9 div 2 weeks ago. That's not even that bad if you can cap your chaos resistance with basically just that. Or, you know, only require like 1 or 2 extra rolls. I did want to try and use that. I haven't successfully used one of those in a build yet. I was going to do it on Mamba, but the energy shield ones are way too expensive. Okay. There's another one. I'm guessing there's a third statue. I want to try and find it. I haven't seen this. Oh, this one's blocked off. Okay, maybe that one opens up once I find the other. Yeah, there's a third. It's the same message every time. Let's see if the other statues are staying... Yeah, they're staying lit. That is not open, though. No, there's one more over here. I wonder if that line is a puzzle. The mother of two, once mother of three, weeps eternal. Huh? Okay, I'll go into the first one that I found and see if it has like a timer. Are you on a timer? No. Okay. I don't understand. I think I'll just move on. Oh, wait. It's here. Cool boss fight. Whoa, look at all that loot. There would be a cool, maybe, potential boss fight if I wasn't, geared up. Yeah, if I do that, I can continue the pathing here for spiritual command. Do I really benefit from that much though? I guess the increased speed on blink arrow maybe. Blink arrow is going to have really good cooldown recovery rate, so maybe with all of the attack speed I'm going to get, it will actually be a good primary movement skill. And I'm going to want all of this max life. That seems like it's a very good concentrated bit of life. Keep going that way. I'll get access to some life for myself as well. Hello? Since the minions inherit my quiver, I don't know if I would rather give them something on the quiver, but I don't know what to give them. Because apparently, number of arrows doesn't scale. Quiver rolls, extra crit, extra accuracy, crit multi. Flat life, it actually rolls a... Well, no, minions have pretty decent, like pretty good base flat life, so that probably wouldn't help. Res 2? Yeah, I guess I would be looking for fire resistance on as many slots as I could. I'll have to see if I can get res cap without rear guard. Because that's going to be one of my main defensive mechanics is block. But it is going to contribute to the damage that my main damage dealing minions have.
Be well.
I guess the more jewels that I have, the more I could potentially leverage into a melding anyway. I just like this build is becoming my other build. If I get all the way to Magebane, I think suppression is equivalent to like... Is it equivalent to like 85% all res? Or like 82, I think it's 82% all res for non-physical attacks. Or for non-physical spells. Or for, no, for all spells. But the difference is it just doesn't work for elemental attacks. If I'm scaling fire res, I kind of want to try and make my way to a fire mastery for that regen. At least leverage that in a different way. Do I get... Are there any fire masteries that I just path very close to? That's fire damage. The only good fire mastery that I could actually take would be this one, because it gives me some life regen. But I'd be taking a way too long path around the entire tree. I don't think that's good. So I think that one's out. It'd probably be too much work to scale max res instead of just going suppression, so I won't do that. I think with the number of uniques that I have, I probably don't go CI. And the desire for my other non-unique pieces of gear to have some suppress on them, probably.
Return if you must.
Smagebane says evasion gives you no bonus to... But yeah, Dex gives no bonus to evasion. That's perfect. Because I don't want evasion. So that's not even a downside. And I'll probably want a decent amount of dex for the bow that I want to use. Selling my old gear and not knowing how to price my amulet. Was it one of the LS ones? None online. I guess maybe just make it a crazy exorbitant price. Yeah, the reflected one. Make it crazy, leave it up for a while.
How fascinating. Beware anonymous gifts.
I wonder if you can apply... I have the Divine Blink and Mirror Arrow effect. Does that change the appearance of just the spawn? Yeah, it looks like they use normal Rain of Arrows regardless. hardly any other builds where I'm going to be using this MTX though, so might as well. What's the other one that I have? Mystic. That one's cool too. You can see it going up a little bit cleaner. So you're fully done with your LS build then? Are you just that into Mamba, or have you decided for a different reason that you don't want to sell or play your LS build anymore? Learned last week how much in my characters was just rotting away. Yeah. I probably have that happening too. I just hate disassembling characters. Like, I feel like I take so much time and effort to put them together, and then I tear them apart in like 5 minutes. It feels awful. If a character was like, ooh, there we go. Speaking of tearing a character apart for its valuable pieces, if I definitely don't have plans to go back to a character, then probably will still disassemble it. But yeah, that's fair. I usually take it apart right after I'm done with it, like. But that's fair. If I really like the build, it stays, but maybe I'll do one more expensive character. Yeah. It's very rare that I like actually disassemble a build. Usually I'll know going in that I'm gonna like it. But this league has been very different. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of experimental stuff that I don't know if I'm gonna like or not. I don't know if it's gonna be good or like worth keeping. Yeah, I guess if a character is unsuccessful, then believe it or not, straight to jail. Andorianis, yeah, they're like worth selling. Profit crafting, market manipulation, yeah, just like the classic flip. All, I'm sure, very profitable things to be doing with your time, if you're okay with that. Oh my god, I can't tell them to target that. Unless, maybe I can. Maybe I got a predator support to be able to tell them what to target. These alone can do another fun build. Socketed AoE suppress. Oh, Jesus. That is some, yeah, pretty good gear. Pretty fucking solid gear. You would definitely be starting from a pretty good base point. Like, go down through the brick to Mage Bane, grab reflexes. Yeah, not bad, pretty good.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
Oh man, when the Vol Oversoul won't be your friend. The Vol Oversoul keeps ghosting you. Sad. Come on. Get up. Can I start using that hat? I guess it wouldn't really be that important until I can actually start using the runecraft. And that would be as soon as I can use a spine bow, which is 64. Until then, I'll just be using a regular bow. Which, I mean, Stormcloud's still doing just fine.
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
Yeah, we'll go get the extra minion attack speed there. So how would I deal with Fizz on this build? I get Determination or a turtle. Because then I don't have to invest my own mana into a Determination aura. Yeah, I guess my Spectres don't eat into my damage this time around. Because my mirror arrow is primarily doing the damage. So Spectres are just additional something on top. Oh, I can actually have zombies. Isn't there something in Necro that says you have additional PDR per zombie? Do I path through that? Oh, additional physical damage reduction per minion up to 10. Yeah, so there's that too. I wasn't able to... Oh no, I was able to benefit from that last time. I didn't realize it was per minion. For some reason I thought it was per zombie. Tiger for haste. I'll
This
probably
is
use
my work in progress.
I'll probably
Let's
use
see
a
if
turtle.
Raycraft has been good to you, witch. Enough of
I
this.
might want the monkey that grants power charges. Oh, it used to be per zombie. Okay, so I'm not crazy. That's much better
See
now.
you.
8 div? Yeah, no thank you. I don't want to spend 8 divines on a minion that is just gonna die to something stupid. Actually, I guess in this build my minions probably will be quite tanky. It's really easy to cap minion all res. Like minion Ellie res, and I'll be scaling life on all of my minions, not just my mirror arrow. Yeah. They might actually end up being quite tanky. Maybe going to K-Ward wouldn't be such a bad idea then, just to keep my minions alive. I guess I could put together an Animate Guardian as well. I'm not limited. I think you can get to 20... 25 specters? You mean 25 minions? Level 25. Okay, no, yeah, you're right. That's the break point. Level 25 specters. I'm glad we caught that one. I don't need another, like, I'm fucking confused episode. I had mine for the day. I think you could get to 25 without, like, some crazy levels. Because you can get a 21. If I'm using an Ashes, that's 22. Or just, you know, a rare amulet with +1. That's 22. I'm gonna get the rest of the 3 levels from. Oh, so, yeah, Empower. That's true, because that would be more important than anything else. Very true. Yeah, you do have a second 6-link. You've got the one in the bow, where you want to have your mirror arrow. And then the one in the chest, where... I guess, are you putting your specters and your guardian in there to try and keep them alive? Your support specters and your guardian? Oh, +1, yeah, +1 chest. I mean, if enough people are playing... If enough people are playing it, it's probably not going to be cheap. It seems like it is the chest to do for that type of build. It's fine, I'll just corrupt my own. I made my own last time. I'll just do that again. Does this node actually work with Fleshcrafter? Gain maximum life is extra maximum energy shield. Fleshcrafter convert, so there would be nothing to gain. Yeah, they convert, so I would imagine that they have nothing to gain. $12D. Oh, did I touch this tree? Defend the tree! There's one of them's ghosted. I don't know about that one. Well, if the build is cracked, I wouldn't have a problem with that. But also that wouldn't even contribute to like my main damage minion. It would just level up the Spectre for an additional support Spectre. So that might not be worth it. I'll just get a regular Flesh Crafter. One div Watcher's Eye Sale. Let's see, that was the oh, that was the flat crit while affected by hatred. Good.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
There we go. Minion attack and cast speed also applies to me. Good. It's a shiny one too. Enjoy your new shiny Watcher's Eye. My friend, thank you. What's currency at? 62? Not bad. That's basically what I was at when I started that other build. I think it was a little bit higher. I may have had some more chaos as well. I mean, despite that build basically being like a unsuccessful currency sink, it did make some of its own money back. It dropped a Bottled Faith. Is not the worst luck that you could have had. It was the only build that's ever dropped a Bottled Faith for me, I think. Ironically, it is not the build that I was doing my feared rotations on.
I no longer need fear. Destiny has seen to that.
Oh, I think I see it. Can I make that? Oh, nice. Having Mirror Arrow is going to be very nice. Just being able to cross any gap I want. Even at the very edge of the screen. What if we do minion AoE? How different does that look? quite a bit bigger. I don't know if it's going to contribute at all to the overlapping. I make it easier for them to hit moving targets, though. I'm gonna have to reread. I think Rain of Arrows is still here, yeah. Each arrow deals area damage where it lands. Depends on the skill's area effect. Modifiers to an enemy's size. Oh, maybe it helps. I don't know. Don't need that anymore. Yeah. That's not it. Oh, I'm running into dexterity issues now, am I? Yep, I am. I guess I would path through a little bit of dexterity going down here. But I might just need dex on gear. It might just be the way it is. I guess I will start pathing down this way. Because access to jewel sockets is great. Actually getting suppress. Anything else? Oh, skill effect duration would affect the minions. They last 20 seconds, though. That doesn't seem like it needs to be any better than that. Ugh. Sorry, cat. Yeah, 20 seconds is probably more than enough. Gesundheit? Oh, did my mute not go through? Sorry, I tried to mute. Unless you could just tell that I was sneezing because I contorted my entire neck. Guess Dunahit. I could tell what you meant. The message was still there. I'm getting tired as fuck. I'm getting a little tired myself. It hasn't even been that long. The heat today is just like sapping me of all my energy. Today may be a bit of a shorter one. I did start late too, so that doesn't help the stream length. I'm gonna at least get my first lab. Could probably run it now. I kind of just want to run it. It's a completely arbitrary restriction, but I don't like adding MTX to my character until I have completed my first lab.
Within the
So, MTX time. With no rings or belt, we're gonna go for it. Traps are percent health based anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'll be fine. $38 all res. That's all you need, baby. Another visual clarity masterpiece. Yes. Can you go down? Baby will not go down for a nap. Oh shit. Somebody wants the hat. Let's see if he even wants to wait for it. Sure. Alright. I have to remember to invite that guy. You do 100C? What is that hat? Oh yeah, that's not even the suppress one. Sure. Why not? I would rather sell it. I thought the vid I watched on this build was with Mage Blood. Turns out it was not. This build? This build right here? This one? Or a different one? What is the current exchange rate? Yeah, I wouldn't even be losing out on very much to do 100C. Bama one, the enchant is giga expensive. Yeah, it's like 15 div. Or no, that one's actually even more because it's time runes. It's like 44 time runes? It's probably closer to 20. Because it's like 100C per time rune. That's okay though. The last build, I mean, I'm cool with that. If I'm specifically building around it, then yeah. It's okay. Because that's time limited stuff, right? That I'm not gonna be able to do that. But I'm potentially not gonna be able to do that again. I wanna try it. I'm at the point in the league where I have two characters that can do basically any of the content in the game. If I don't like what I've built with one of these characters, I can just go back. I can just go back and like play another one of those characters until I get challenges or, you know, whatever. Well, I don't even feel that bad about the Wando character because I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, fuck it with my currency anyway. Let's just do some stuff that's fun, you know? It would suck if you hate the playstyle. I think the playstyle's pretty good, actually, already. I can already say that I think I'm gonna enjoy the playstyle. It's basically just a totem build, which I'm okay with. I like lingering damage. And the fact that I'm only gonna have to press like maybe one button per pack, and then I can stack up on bosses, feels like it's probably a similar playstyle to like other low APM button builds. It would suck though. But also, whatever. Whatever. At this point, it's I could waste some money. If it were earlier in the league and I was still like getting my feet under me, that would be fine, but I got Mamba. Mamba will always be good to me. All right, let me invite that guy. Do 2 quality 2, I don't know. Doesn't blink arrow, I guess. Do Necro Ascendancy. Here we go. This helmet, pretty good hat. Good luck out there. First one, I'm gonna go Commander of Darkness, just because that gives me 30 all res. That's super nice. Get some rings on. Get a little Lehoop, a little Kikazaru. And quality leveling items. Yeah. I'll go get a rare belt. Oh. No, I won't, I guess. No leather. What I will do, though, is see what kind of MTX I can put on. Because it's Ascendancy time, which means it's also MTX time. Anything that I just haven't used yet? Or in a while? I have not used the Solar Knight body armor. No, how do I get to my microtransactions stash? There. And carry the power of the sun on my back. I wonder if that works for my minions too. Let's find out. Oh, it works perfectly with the Scourge bow too. It looks the back attachment looks a little goofy. If they inherit my bow, they should inherit the MTX on it too. Oh, what? They don't inherit... What is that? What is that horse shit? They don't inherit the weapon skin or the effect. GGG, my skill is bugged. I would like a refund. This is unacceptable. Alright, well, let's see if the back attachment works for them. Let's see if they get to harness the power of the sun in the palm of my hand. No, it looks like it goes to me. Wait, what even happens when it reaches full size? Does it just disappear and happen again? Oh, it does a big explosion. But I guess it resets if you haven't done it recently. It just explodes every now and again. Little firework. Alright, maybe that's not it. They're also going to be doing cold damage. So maybe I give them something a little bit cooler. Ooh, there's that body armor that makes me float. I wonder if it would make my minions float. Where's that one? There it is. You guys gonna float too? What, they're not even gonna float? What the heck? Oh, maybe I'll still use it because it's kind of cool. Oh yeah, first character of the league was using this. It's a shame they don't inherit my bow MTX. So they're just gonna be a default bow Andy. It's very sad. Do they inherit that? They do inherit that. Oh, they actually spawn with the back effect. Okay, I like that. That's good. Just me and the boys. I'm starting to get to the point where I would like some additional cooldown recovery. I wonder what... There's got to be a low-level version of that boot that I could use. Let's go back to town. Cooldown recovery rate needs level 20. Yeah, I actually can. I can get a lower level one. Dusk Walk Slippers. No. It's like nobody is selling them. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get one. That's fair. I wouldn't want to make like a one alk trade either. Unless did I have a filter on that was stopping those from showing up? No, there's just none. Okay. There. I'll just get away with the cooldown reduction that I have for now. Let's keep going. Oh, I guess I don't have a quiver. It's still just bow. Good job, minions. Yeah, target those portals. Let's go give the minions some kind of quiver at least. Oh, curse, yeah. I guess I just want an elemental weakness. They're lightning damage right now. Or no, they could continue being lightning damage for a while. Until like 60s, they'll probably continue being that way. Quiver, physical damage to attacks, implicit. Extra fire damage to attacks. Quiver adds a bunch of lightning damage to attacks. I don't think I'm high enough level to use that though. No, not quite yet. Quiver, crit chance. I haven't used that one yet? No, that's 35. Alright, we'll just give him something. Here's your attacks, damage bow skills. That's perfectly fine. I have a different flame dash. I have a lot of different flame dashes. I have a little celestial one that works perfectly. I said this about lab, but I'm still feeling pretty good, so I'm gonna keep going until at least until I hit Act 4. This build is really fun too already. I'm feeling good about it. And it's not just because it's another minion build. That is part of it. Not gonna be in this corner, no. Oh, I turned voices off because of Azaro. Turn those back on.
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Nightmare prevail!
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Alright, thank goodness he gives me time to set up. I'll just surround him. I need to be a little closer, though, to the bubble.
No one will cry for you,
It's good leveling. It's really good leveling.
not a cockroach. That water just reeks of corruption.
Let's see where it comes from.
I wonder if minions inherit bow and quiver, if there's any like influenced quiver stuff that I need to be on the lookout for. 'Cause if I want to do a fractured bow, I probably can't do... I definitely can't do influence, but... See if there's any cool, influence stuff. Is there like a gain power charge on crit or something? There's gain frenzy charge. Global accuracy. I think the most exciting thing would be to gain a frenzy charge when you hit a rare or unique enemy. So I imagine they'd probably stack up to their maximum frenzy charges pretty quickly. But since I won't have a shield, I probably will just have to go rear guard.
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
Because I can't imagine that I can't block otherwise. Me.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it, Vol?
Oh no, I won't need power charge on a hit. Because I'm gonna have those monkeys that spam out power charges. Power charge for you, and you get a power charge, and you get a power charge.
Another goodbye.
Yes, little mountain. I'm pleased to see you too.
I believe minions get different benefits from power charges now, as of a couple of leagues ago. Isn't it? Don't they just gain the same benefit that players do now? It was like before they were fucking crazy. Effective power charges are much more significant on non-minion monsters. Okay. Minions now gain the same bonus from charges as players do, rather than significantly elevated bonuses that other monsters gain. That is all I needed to know. So it's still 50% increased crit. As long as it's on minions and not on other
I think it
monsters.
likes me. There are so many more trapped spirits in this place. I can feel them.
And I'll just scale minion crit as much as I can. It doesn't have to cap out. But it would be nice to get it close. It's a bunch of minion crit over there that I probably do still want to go for. Need that cluster dual socket too.
Don't be frightened, little mountain. It'll all be over soon.
I said I was gonna stop at Act 4, but I'm just having a good
How
time.
the king's head looks like. I hope they're not all like this.
It's currently acting as a perfect counter to my current physical state.
The Black Spirit walks amongst us. Come!
That's what you get for losing your temper.
This build also deserves the title of Eye Melter. This one's almost worse because of the coloration. Hello? I do wish I could use a Rain of Arrow MTX on the minions. Shame they're just stuck with yellow.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. An adequate performance challenger, if a little messy, yet but cool and stinking. Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
Stop dashing away. Alright, this is one enemy that I'm either going to hate fighting or just need cooldown recovery for. It's those temporal bubble guys. They actually fuck up my cooldown as well if I cast inside.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory. Is your passion enough to claim a crown?
Oh, we got Einhar here too. Boys, you know what to do. See if they can do it before they run out of time. I think his invulnerability phases are going to push him just over the 20 seconds. Oh, come on. One more. Yeah, nice job. Right before they started disappearing.
It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing nightmare.
Does this count as an attack? I guess it does. Like, me firing the arrow down counts as an attack. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to get offerings into this build. I can't shield charge. I can't cyclone. I don't know if there's anything I can do to automate offerings. Let's not go for suppression yet. I'm gonna keep picking up minion damage so I don't fall behind on that. And I'm gonna need to go up this way anyway. There's a bunch of good stuff that I want up there. I can't use a trigger wand because I have a bow. Do I have to manually cast them? If I can't guarantee full uptime, then block is not as reliable of a defensive mechanic, because I kind of need that bone offering to be up all the time.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures. Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements. It was...
It seems
I have no idea. I have no idea what to do.
Good. I like surprises.
I mean, the other thing I could think of doing is just not going block and giving my minions the crit offering instead. Feel like that would feel bad.
Oh, Doedry. We witches have to have some standards.
But it would mean I could filter out rear guard as an option.
Exquisite. Artin. You have murdered.
I hate to be critical, but I've seen better.
You will make such lovely material.
After Brutus, I'm glad I won't be seeing any more of your work.
I have been expecting you, witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, Exile! Kill me!
What?
Now, Exile!
Guys, he's shielded. Stop. They don't know. They're so overzealous. Oh no, they actually do know. They're smart.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal. Being selfish. Accept the gift of immortality.
No, okay, they're not that smart, I guess. I might need to give them, might need to give them that support that allows me to tell them what to attack.
Why are you so in love with death?
The sweet sounds.
You were so frightened.
Malachi exploding.
We go where you are.
Go get my passive point.
I felt... You've done yourself proud today, Exile.
I'll keep going this way. Oh, hi. Alright. That's a pretty good place to call it. I thought that I was only going to get to the beginning of Act 4, but downing Malachi is fine. Yeah. Rest of campaign probably won't even take that long. Feel like I'm flying through it already. And once I get to 60, I can start considering crafting up that bow. That spine bow. That enchant is so expensive, I can't put it on anything except for the bow that I'm going to be using for endgame. I like this skill, though. It's cool. It's a cool, different take on temporary minions. It's like I have a little army of archers just trailing around. All right. That's going to be the end of the stream for today. Thank you for hanging out. And I'll be around tomorrow for more. Finish leveling up this character, get it to maps, get that bow crafted, and see where we go from there. Yeah. Have a good night, day, whatever time it is.